You know, I really love Sonic Colors. Like the original Sonic Colors is OST. I mean, listen to it. I forgot that I was muted on OBS, but yeah, I was just basically saying how I'm just making this more grandiose than it actually deserves to be. Oh. Goodbye, Kirby. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're just hopping into it. Man. Okay, I will admit that was a little scuffed. That was definitely that was definitely scuffed. Like a lot. Um, but yeah. Um, actually a lot of things are scuffed. I think uh oh, yeah, there it is. Wait. Uh I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hmm, that's weird. Maybe if I do yeah, like I said, this is very this is very scuffed. Um, I apologize, but I'm just trying to get everything in order. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. If I go back to my channel, the thumbnail should be there. Yes, it is. That's nice. And let's begin. Now, previously I did say that I was probably going to do the Master Sword Trials, but in all honesty, I thought about it. It really it really doesn't matter as much. I mean, the Master Sword is going to be permanently glowing. You know, when I go to Hyrule Castle. But yeah, you may notice, um, I don't know, some minor differences. And by minor differences, I mean you can see that my whole map is almost complete. I did what I was going to say. As you can see, I have a bunch of spirit orbs. And of course, you may have saw it when I was loading in game, but I have 110 shrine done. 110 shrines done. And so now I plan on doing the last 10, getting Link's hearts up all the way that, you know, it can possibly go, and then just finishing the game. So, I have this map with me that I really kind of don't need because I've taken a mental note of at least a couple of these, you know, a couple of the shrines that I'm missing. But just in case I forget shrine locations, I do have this little image I have in a separate window. Now, you may be asking yourself, well, you just went ahead and did 110 shrines. Why did you save 10 off for the last stream? I mean, I gotta pad in the time a little bit. So yeah, that's pretty much it, really.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. If I recall correctly, if I just go up here, yeah, yeah, up here is death. Up there is just straight death. So yeah, I have to find these trial locations. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. This is Frame Rate City. Frame Rate City, baby. Hey, Osu. Do you think you can give me a higher bow stash? Thank you so kindly, sir. It's funny because more than likely that's probably the last enhancement I'll ever do to my inventory. I just wonder where the path to this other trial leads. If there is any. Because I swear there are multiple pathways. Instead of the one that you would normally blatantly see, which is over here. Yeah, that one over there. However, I'm not too sure where else to go. Yeah, because there's... Oh, wait. If I go over here... Yeah, there's a log over here. I'm blind. The first time I came here, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just blatantly miss things out in the open. I just take a look at the map. I'm just like, oh, well, I'm just supposed to go straight down this way, right? yes, I am. And then I question, like, where's the pathway? I look over, and then it's just like, oh, there it is. I am blind. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't you don't seem very excited. But don't worry, I got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Did I make that sound cool? Think about it as you take on the trial. I wonder when Nintendo's gonna make a Switch Pro. I mean, it'd be stupid for them not to do it. You've heard it, everyone's heard it multiple times. Everyone's wanted it multiple times. Even though pretty much at a business standpoint, they pretty much follow the mantra of, oh, we don't need to do much of anything. They'll buy our stuff. But, if we're not thinking about corporal greed for a second, then it should just be it should be a no-brainer to think of means of upgrading the hardware, right? Which there's a lot of games on the Switch that really kind of suffer, and it's not the Switch's fault. Like this game. I mean, yeah, I can complain. I can make the excuse of like, oh, this game isn't optimized well enough or whatever. But in reality, you have to admit that it's the hardware of the Switch. The Switch is kind of just has just glue and cardboard in terms of any other console, like the PlayStation 4 or like the Xbox or something like that. And I mean, granted, the Nintendo Switch is a portable console, right? However, this actually reminds me. I have thought of what if the Switch Pro comes in 2 variants, much like how the PlayStation has the digital version and the disc version. Well, it's not something like that. I thought about it. What if Nintendo releases a Switch Pro, bigger Switch, pretty much exactly like the OLED version, except with like an 8-inch screen, anything you want. Yeah, the 4K gaming in 4K. Or whatever you can think of. I've thought about it. What if Nintendo releases? What if Nintendo releases a Switch Pro that serves exclusively as a console version rather than a portable version? I will say this right now. I would more than likely get that rather than the vanilla portable version. Well, I mean, it seems I don't know. Yeah. If they ever did that, it really is just like a 50-50. It seems more worth it to get the portable version because it's portable. But I have thought about what if they just release a standalone console version that's, more powerful than the Switch. And then they release just a vanilla Switch Pro. Or what if the Switch Pro in its entirety, it gets like an upgrade when it's docked. It gets more strength. It can play games at a higher resolution, based on your display, your TV, your monitor, blah blah blah. And the console actually aids the Switch itself. Like the Switch itself can serve as the motherboard to the dock, and then it, or it can connect to like a motherboard inside of the dock, and then the two motherboards along with the components of the dock itself could boost could just boost the Switch. It's a little scuffed the way I say it because I suck at speaking. But yeah. Oh man, I'm so annoying when it comes to that too. It's just, I don't know. I will admit, I am a pretty loud equals funny type of guy. Of course, it doesn't entirely mean that I just leave my gimmick to just be, oh hey, loud equals funny, right? But, oh, well. I don't know. My humor's kind of broken, much like the rest of my generation. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. Mainly specifically Repentance. Oh, here's the pathway. Look at me. Literally, as soon as you walk into the village, here's the pathway. But yeah, I do have to say, I really do enjoy playing Isaac, like a lot. Sorry. My minor dose of ADHD always has... It's like a battle of cognitive dissonance with me. Usually, my brain is like, okay, are we going to focus on the game, or are we going to focus on talking? Well, hey, I mean, at least the more that I do this, the more I'll be able to actually focus on doing some things. Yo, Alex, what's good, man? Go ahead, ask away. Or, tell me away. By the exclamation points of your comment, I can tell that some good news is afoot. Okay. Oh, wow. I only used it once and it's already about to break. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, that makes the most sense. You probably should, focus on getting your tag first. But yeah, I'll still be here, man. Yeah. Like I was saying beforehand, usually with me, it's a battle of cognitive dissonance. Where my brain mainly it switches to certain modes. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's already an indicator of ADHD, of like ADD or ADHD, right? Your brain just switches on and off. Usually it's just like, you flick this lever, then you flick that lever. Then, this happens, then that happens. You feel like this, you feel like that. Well, I mean, that's mainly bipolarity, but yeah, like, man, I suck. I wish I had a chat. I do have a chat, but I don't know. One thing about streaming, this dates back to also what I was saying previously about the streaming aspect, right? I do hope that the longer that I do this, the more my curricular actually expands, and the more that I can actually focus on, doing multiple things and actually speaking in certain contexts, right? Now, of course, if it is like, oh, I want to focus on the game, then I won't say anything. I'll just focus on the game. I really would just speak if spoken to, but yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Little does she know, I need that for the shrine. If I recall correctly, the only way that you can unlock this shrine is by completing all the quests in Kakariko Village.
Oh.
Get out of here. Okay, the end is over here.
Ho. Oh.
I'll take a soft
Ooh.
bed, please. And wake me up at noon. You know, the more I think about it, my two favorite times in any day really are just noon and midnight. Noon is great because, you know, the sun is fully out, you know, on certain days. And midnight is great because the moon is also fully out. I'm just making small talk. Just to fill in the void. Oh, there's a car rock over here. Oh. Oh, there were some carrots in here. This entire time I could have just bought some carrots from this store.
Oh.
Also, this is very gross.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I love the fact that there's additional dialogue. If you buy something, if you buy a shop completely out, it's just like, well, I mean, you just kind of walked in here and bought everything. So there's not really much of anything I can do. Oh, wow, wow. They even have additional dialogue if you sell gemstones.
Ah.
Dude, this game is so awesome. I don't even though I quickly skimmed through all of that,
Hey.
it still was just super cool to see, additional dialogue.
Ah. Hey. Ma. Yeah. Ah. Hey. Ah.
Let's see. I did the quest for him. I did the quest for the girl. I played hide and seek, or I played tag with the kid. And I rescued all of this guy's cuckoos. So I wonder if there's one more. It seems that I've forgotten what is required when it comes to this quest. Oh, yeah, right. There's one guy that has a quest over here. Maybe my affirmation is correct. I don't even know if I used affirmation in the correct context. It'd be funny if that instantly triggered the cuckoo. You know what? Just for the fun of it. Ow. Daruk, protect me, please. Of course, as soon as I activate the shield, I dodge every single attack. Of course. I have no idea when the guy appears, but There is one person, I think, that shows up. Yeah, just there's one person that shows up at a certain time that prays to the graves in that little back area that I just visited. So I don't know if it is morning, afternoon, or night that they appear. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh. Okay, I think maybe talking to Coco triggered something, so... I guess I will sleep in again and just wait for Coco's father to arrive. This is a very dramatic entrance. Just a very dramatic way to snoop in on someone. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna look up a guide to make sure that, you know, I'm not, you know, completely wasting my time doing this. Ah, right. So what I did say was true. I did have to complete 3 specific side quests. However, the side quest that I was thinking about probably doesn't exist. I'm not too sure. But yeah. There's a woman who needs fireflies. Yeah, here she is. This should be her. My name's Lastly. I run a clothes shop in the village with my older sister, Clary. You should stop by sometime. It's that dangerous at night. I have to come straight home without searching for fireflies. Oh, right. I have to actually... Oh, God. He's weird. I have to actually put the fireflies in my hand and let them go. Look at all those fireflies. That's all I have to offer. This is all I have to offer. Please accept it with my gratitude. Thanks for 50 bucks. Glowing so pretty. It's magical. They don't live long. Ugh, boys are so unromantic. Enjoy your fireflies. That's all I have to say. So now, with that done, yep, everyone's on the defensive. If I walk in, Paya's crying. Swear I only took my eyes off it for a second. What should I do? Keep your chin up. Keep my chin up? Do you even realize how bad this is? The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen. And just when I have finally discovered the heirloom's secret. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Paya thinks the hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of those ancient shrines, and that the heirloom is the key that opens the shrine. And just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I've been cleaning the air regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limit to outsiders. And no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? Someone with evil intent came into this sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe, but I still feel so violated. Like, Paya is afraid that the thief may still be nearby. Would you please stay by her side today? Fun fact, there's a meme about this. There's an actual meme speedrun of this that is called the Get Laid %. Oh, man. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked with Dorian and Kato, but they said they didn't see anyone other than villagers around. I'll try again to remember all I can say about the night. The heirloom was stolen, but the thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling. If you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. So now, it's time to check around the village. That's not the way, because she's going to the grave. Yeah. Wait. I recall correctly. Let's just single out anyone who may be near. Okay, so the pathway leading out to the village. Nope. Alright. Let's investigate the woman. Even though I definitely know it's... Oh. Uh-oh. Shh. Oh. Link, don't do that. Kato, what are you up to? Don't tell me that Kato is the imposter among us.
Amogus.
I I I hate myself. I really do. I really do. Is he literally just scouting? Oh, his name is Olkan. Have you come to look at the castle too? I know the light swirling around the castle is the manifestation of pure evil and all, but it's kind of beautiful. Saw Dorian run off to the hills back there. Oh, really? Did he now? Did he now? The art of the ninja. I didn't have to do that. It literally was just, yeah, a scripted event. I know you're there. Show yourself. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. So you're the one who stole the heirloom. Such anger. It seems this thing is truly special to the fools of this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You know you knew what you were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. You forfeited your life the moment you left. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end, as must you. But first, it appears we have an audience. For my fallen master. Well, I could stop with the get up. Alright. Let's get the fighting. Really? It was cool up until the end. It got pretty scuffed. But yeah, like my body just instantly was like, okay, well, the fight is over, so you can just stop trying now. Can't believe I was being followed. Sure, you figured it out, but all this is my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan. Or I used to be, anyway. But then I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children. So I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan. But the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. I couldn't let them hurt my children, so I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety. But my grief over losing my wife consumed me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I decided I could protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. But the Yiga are pure evil. They told me they would kill both Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out that this heirloom is the key to opening an ancient shrine. We were unable to make it work, but Paya thinks maybe you can. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you in your quest. Now please restore this heirloom to its pedestal. Sure thing, buddy. The coolest shrine in the game. The shrine! So the heirloom was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. Master Link, I'm very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request, but do you think you could keep what really happened a secret? I truly don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children Koto Kotla to suffer anymore. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my family from now on, no matter the cost. I'm mute, dude. I can't speak. What makes you think that, you know, I would ever tell anybody that, oh, you're a bad guy or whatever. You are a bad guy, but that does not mean that you are a bad guy. Nice. Not nice. Nice. All right. Let me go check on something real quick. Alrighty. So, um, I know this is kind of sudden since this is literally the first hour of the stream. But yeah, I actually just woke up and haven't really eaten anything, so let me go eat something. And let me set everything up. You know what? I should add another group of text. Oh, there we go. All right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I have returned. Beef hot dogs are really good. Especially with barbecue sauce. God, I love barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is just a universal sauce for me. Well, yeah. When it comes to any type of meat, aside from fried, barbecue sauce is just it's absurdly good. I have no idea why it's that good, but it really is. Anyways, back to how many shrines left? Okay, so how does Death Mountain look? Yep. Death Mountain looks fine. Apollo looks fine. Eastern Zora looks fine. Yeah. I feel like this is just way easier than just blindly running around trying to find all of the shrines. Because don't get me wrong, I would like to do that, but at the same time, there's also some other things that I would like to, finish up. And even though, or not finish up, but to stream. And even though it's kind of like, you know, like I'm not legally binded to stream this, but I did promise myself that this would be the first thing I would stream. And while I did fulfill that promise, I also would like to hurry up and also finish this game as well. Ah, I see. There is a shrine that I have missed. How many do I need? 7? Yeah. Looks like there's an imposter among us. I don't know why. I don't know why I had the compulsion to do that, but I did. It's that I know what it is. It's that sweet honey barbecue sauce. That's getting me all trippy. And that's also giving me minor heart palpitations, but who cares? I like that there's just a stray campfire here. So after this leaves 6. What's this one? Electric path. Hello. Dang. That could have been a streak. Another thing as well, I did not need to do that in any capacity. Wait a minute, don't? Can't I just... Aw, come on. It's literally a thunder blade. Alright, I could just carry it by its side. I thought I had to like directly connect it towards that little thing. Oh. Ow. There's a chest. Makes sense. I got $100 for it. Keep trying to do a backflip. There we go. Wait. Thank you. Then I put this right here. Aw, look at that. That's kind of cute. I like how there was just a visual of the electricity reaching the chain. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. I can just leave it right there. There we go. Look at that sick trick. Alrighty. There are 6 left. I know there's a shrine down there. I'm saving that shrine to be the last one. Just because it seems fitting. Especially considering the last thing that you get when you do all of the shrines. It's a special outfit. It looks very cool. Hmm. This seems more difficult than I thought. That's how you can tell you're close to completion. When everything just seems, when you're questioning just where is, the last couple of things. It's always so extremely hard to find. And I'm using a map. Which to say, does that mean I am blind? Presumably. Just one, it's just a big corner of my display. It's just a map. Then I'm just scrolling left and right. With, I also have to remember, since I am looking at a map that doesn't have the Champions Ballot shrines on it, so I have to remember that the shrines with the very long pillars on them, those are in fact not actual shrines that are in the base game. Did I really get all those shrines down here? There's that. Hmm. Okay, that's not, yeah, that's a champion shrine. Never mind. Hmm. Ah. I see one that I miss. There is a shrine northeast of Gerudo Tower. Let's head there, shall we? I wonder if those two are still here. Nope. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot. Oh no. Oh man, it was a trap. It was a mimic chest. Oh geez. They didn't stand a chance. Anyways, don't mind me. I'll just be riding my motorcycle. Oh wow, here it is. Actually, yeah. I can just do this. Nice. You just follow the path and there's a giant giant icicle. Offer me a block of ice. Only then the path forward open. I don't think you had to tell me that, sir. Okay, well. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. This is just a harder version of that one Gerudo side quest. No, that won't work. Okay. So, what am I to do here? Whoa. That melted fast. However, I still managed to do it. I put it right here next to your shrine, sir. And it's gone. It's gone. Your ice has just disappeared due to the magic of cutscenes. Excuse me. Man. I want another hot dog. I really do. They were so good. Wait, what? I'm freezing up here? Alright. So that shrine is done. Wait. Am I seeing this correctly? Oh, yeah, yeah. I was looking at a different area. Okay, I got that shrine down there. I got that one. Ah, I see. I'm actually managing to find shrines. There are 5 more left. After these 5, it's straight to Hyrule Castle. Whoa. Okay. Well, I had completely forgotten that you can still take fall damage while on the Master Cycle. Look at Noboris. I'm telling you, man, Noboris is, without a doubt, the scariest divine beast. You know what? Let's give him a warm welcome. Morning sunshine. Link, you're brutal. Do you know that? Oh. There it is. Nice.
Okay. That only leaves 4 more. Excluding the one that I'm saving for last, so...
Technically, 3 more. Anyways, hey. You... You want to see something cool? Oh, look, it's just a... It's just a basic little guardian. Done. Yep. That's it. Fight's over. If I was wearing Guardian armor, then that would have been faster over than you can say November. I think I just had a stroke when I said that sentence. I don't know. I just have that feeling that I did. Okay. Welcome back, Alex. I have 4 more shrines left before I take on Ganon. You missed me talking about beef hot dogs for 3 minutes. Beef hot dogs and barbecue sauce. Well, it was more so like 5 minutes, actually. Okay, let me actually pay attention to the map. Alright. The borders make it kind of hard to get a grip on where I'm looking. What I mean by borders is you're glad you missed it because you're actually starving. uh Oh, there's a stable shrine that I missed. There it is, down there. Yo, let's go. You know, you practically got yourself a PC now. Oh, there it is. Yep, that is the case with the Series X. That's why usually people that have PCs, they don't really get Xbox consoles because Xboxes in themselves are just basically they're just like mini pre-builts, right? You know, everything you can pretty much do on a PC. You can also kind of do on an Xbox. So yeah, I mean, you got yourself a little thing you can stream and record with. Oh what? Oh well. Ah, I see. No wonder they gave me the stasis thing. I pick it up, then I drop it. I pick it up, then I drop it. I pick it up, then I drop it. Pick it up, then I drop it. Oh yeah, another thing. If I recall correctly, you can also emulate games on an Xbox. I've already, I've already gotten an emulator on. Oh wait, I'm done. We can play games together now. Yeah. I just realized I could have just done that at the pedestal. Yeah, sure, why not? I always confuse camera with stasis. Oop. Oh, it is. Yeah. This is honestly one of the coolest shrines in the game because it's literally a game of golf. That did not go too far. Actually, let me look up something. Yep. I just looked it up. And the first article I see is it's now possible to play emulated games on the Series X/X. Yep, PlayStation and 64, using an Xbox controller, and several other features like save states. If I recall correctly, because there is a way to whatchamacallit, like net play emulated games. But I am not too sure. That's just a cool little, yeah, that's just a cool little snippet that I thought would interest you. That should be it. Yep. Nice. And now, this one is the same, except with obstacles, and it's smaller. Wait, is it gonna give me another sledgehammer? Yeah. Oh. That's way too much power. Okay, it's the same size. It's just with obstacles. Yeah. Alright, it is literally the second to last hit. It's actually a lot smaller in real life. I thought it would be as big as a small refrigerator. Yeah, man. I honestly thought it would be pretty much that size as well. Third to last. It is third to last. You have to start your Xenoverse 2 stuff all over again. Yep. No, I mean, oop. That, no, that's not it. Oh man. Maybe it is. Nope. Oh, that's too strong. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, but why is like the hit after that so much more stronger? That is too strong. Yep. Okay, but that with the same distance as the other one. Sure. Use the Lionel Spear. Alright, yeah. It's better for me to use a spear. Because it has a set power to it. Oh, what? Come on. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, maybe like 16 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! I did it! It was 15. I had to just not... I didn't have to, you know, sink it through that little gap. And it was worth it. Don't leave. God damn it. You know, hey, I just realized something. Even though you may have to restart your Xenoverse 2 stuff, at least you have an excuse for, I don't know, retcons? You could retcon some of the storyline. Or, yeah, some of the lore of your characters as well. You know, speaking of which, how many? Yeah, 2 more until I go to that one place. Speaking of which, I actually didn't get the chance to finish whatchamacallit, like the main storyline, or to explain like the aftermath of what happens at the end of like my characters' stories or whatever. Dude, I sound like I'm so embarrassed to speak all the time because I constantly feel like I'm making grammatical errors every time I speak. That, or I sound like I'm having a stroke, like you have a point? Yeah. See? You just gotta use your head. Okay. So... Hey, that's a champion's ballot shrine. I've pretty much gotten all of the shrines into Bantha. At least I should have. Ah. Found one. I don't know why it feels super satisfying to just look at this map and then immediately spot out the shrine that I have not gotten. There's something super satisfying about that. Oh yeah, Alex, you want to see something cool? Link has a motorcycle now. Deal with it. Cry about it. Link has a damn motorcycle now. And here's the thing. Every champion has a divine beast. What does the champion of Hyrule get? Literally a motorcycle. Look, the lore was like, okay, listen. You already have the sword that seals the darkness. You don't need a divine beast. You really don't. But we're gonna compromise, okay? Here, you can have this, which is literally just a motorcycle. It's a divine beast, right? If you look on the loading screen right here, see, there it is. You see it, the little, the little motorcycle. That just goes to show how strong Breath of the Wild Link is. Like the, you know, like the monk who allowed Link to have this divine beast. He literally just, he was just like, okay, well, I mean, the hero's strength is like, you know, the hero is just, like, the hero is just OP, right? He's overpowered. So, yeah, what can we do? Because we can't just give him a gigantic divine beast. He doesn't need it. He's a divine beast on his own. But he is a champion, so he does need a divine beast. So what can we give him? I don't know, a horse? It's like, you know what? That's a good idea. But how are we gonna do this? Cause we don't have space in Hyrule for another divine beast. We really don't. Okay, I was about to say. It's just like, I don't know. Let's instead of a quadruped, let's just make it a duoped. And instead of legs, it just has wheels. Amazing. I mean, yeah, a horse. What do the Zora get? A giant elephant. What do the Gerudo get? A giant camel that can cause thunderstorms. What do the Gorons get? A massive gecko that can cause Death Mountain to erupt with one slam of its tail. What do the Ruto get? No surprise, a giant bird. What does the Hylian champion get? Literally just a horse. A horse. It's not even as big as a horse. It's more so a pony more than anything. Or actually, not a pony, it's a unicorn. It literally is just a unicorn. Link gets a unicorn. Alright, well, there's one more shrine left before I head here and get the final shrine. There's one more. One last shrine. Actually, I have enough money to get the last piece of ancient gear, so let's just go ahead and do that. Nice. Oh, you have TP medals? Yeah. I pretty much still have to, whatchamacallit, game share with Malachi if I need any of my stuff back. Which, I mean, that's easy. He already gave me all of his things for me to game share with him. All I need to do is just... All I really need to do is just get gold on my Xbox. That's literally it. Which, I mean, that's easy. But then I'll be done. I'll have all of my things. Okay, I'm just I was just scouring the actual map itself without looking at the actual map that I have pulled up. I could just get rid of that stamp since I already know it's here anyways. Did you hear the news that I mean it's already been what, like 2 weeks ever since people knew about this, but did you hear the news that Sora's in Smash? And the fact that he was the most requested fighter dating back to the Smash ballot. when Smash 4 was still getting when Smash, when they were trying to see which fighter was most popular that they wanted to add to Smash 4. Yeah, he looks cool. Honestly, it's like part of me is interested to play a Kingdom Hearts game, but at the same time, it's just kind of like not really. Because one thing that I know about Kingdom Hearts is that this story is very complicated to understand. It's like the story itself is it's like the games themselves are inconsistent with its own story. And even Kingdom Hearts fans, they even know that. Besides, it's Disney, so no. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh, don't say that. Dude, come on. Disney's a part of it. No. Kill the mouse. Kill the mouse. Kill it. Rip his head off. Put it on a pike. Barbecue it. I don't care. Kill the mouse. But yeah, I do have to say, I've listened to the Kingdom Hearts 1 soundtrack. Absolute banger. Which, I mean, no surprise. Very popular Square Enix RPGs always have banger music. Well, now all I need to do is just find this last one. I'm glad Bales wasn't here to hear that about the mouse. I mean, I'm sorry, man. Personal opinion, but the mouse has to go. I have always thought that for years. The mouse, I don't care if the mouse is a part of your childhood, no. The mouse needs to go. The Walt Disney family is too powerful for the balance of the world to be sustained. They need to go. The scariest part about that is it's actually true. It's actually true, though. Like, come on. They're an extremely rich family. They do not. No. Nope. Oh boy. I love this. I just love trying to find this one last shrine. Well, it's the second to last shrine. It's not the very last shrine. It's the second to last. It's just I'm trying to be dramatic when it comes to the last shrine. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we got that. There's that. We've pretty much gotten all of the shrines. In center Hyrule. Dakatus. You know, wait, here's something to fill in the silence.
Baba Bowie.
Come on. Where's the last one? Just need one. Just one more. That's it. One more aside from the blatant one that is right here. Just one more. Come on. Has anyone else shown up, or was it just you again? It's just you. You're pretty much the one, like the one consistent viewer on my channel. Once again, I greatly appreciate it. Just know that your view counts. You know what? Let's just go to Terrytown just so there's music in the background. Or well, this works. Okay. Maybe if I actually if I just maybe if I move look at the map at large. Maybe I can spot something. You want to finish the stories about my OCs soon? Yeah. I just thought about how it ends. Like, you know, how it actually ends. Spoiler alert, there's no other villains. Pretty much after Jin is done for, the demon realm is also just it's just very little. They just, you know, they're just refugees and not really much of a threat anymore. However, there is one last arc that's like the aftermath arc. So yeah. I'm just looking at the map at large and trying to see if that'll help me. Uh, hmm. Sorry for the silence. I'm just really trying to find anyone that I may have missed. I just got this one. I know that much. Oh, Keith. Amigo. Excuse me for the yawn. I pretty much. It's like I've gotten all of the shrines on the edge of the whatchamacallit, on all of the edges of the map. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that. But yeah, it's literally just one shrine that's just hiding somewhere. Because like I said, I know where the last shrine is. I'm just saving it for last for one particular reason. See more views on your streams, thanks. I wish my Metroid Dread videos, however, did better. Because to be honest, like majority of my edited videos, I'm like a fifth or like a fourth of the views because, you know, I like to look at the stuff that I made and I find my sense of humor funny. But aside from that, yeah. The stream's been doing pretty fine. Come on. My goodness gracious. This is like looking for the last missile tank in Metroid. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. This is exactly how I felt looking for the last missile tank when playing Super Metroid. It's just, where is it? I have a guide pulled up and everything, just where is it? Got that, got that. This is honestly more difficult because I've done the champions ballot shrines. So the map is more cluttered with shrines that I've already cleared. So yeah, there are definitely way more than 120 shrines on this map. However, there are 2 more that are missing from the base game. For me, it's technically 1 because, once again, I know you can't stop yawning either. It's because I'm yawning. Yawning is contagious. and I am sorry for I'm sorry for doing that. I don't know why I put that stamp there. There's definitely something on like the peak of that mountain. Oh, I think I know what this is. I marked this area because I think this right here. Yeah, it's Alonso Peak. That's the last Korok. If you manage to somehow collect all 899 Koroks, one last one will spawn on the top of this mountain. Now I understand why I put the skull there, because why no. Just no. The craziest part about it is there's a cap to the expansion of your inventory. So any other Koroks that you find, it literally is just they're useless. And spoiler alert, if you collect all 900 Koroks, you get a massive golden Korok seed from Hestu, which if you see it, you can pretty much tell what it is and how Hestu was able to give it to you. Spoiler alert, it's his poop. Korok seeds is Korok poop. They give you their poop. Hestu needs that poop to allow his maracas to make sound. And so if you find all 900 Koroks, he gives you his poop, which is just a giant golden turd. It's like that. It's literally like that one skit in American Dad where there's just a giant golden turd. Exactly. It's like Nintendo literally did that just to make fun of people who complete games. That's honestly such a massive. That doesn't sound like a worthy reward. Exactly. It does absolutely nothing. It's just a token to show you, hey, you did it. See, whenever I would develop a game and have something along the lines of that, I'm giving you some form of gear or something. Heck, there's a weapon in this game from the Champions Ballad DLC that's called a one-hit obliterator, to where it's just like with 2 hits, you can kill anything in one blow. Dude, if you collect all 900 Koroks, just you're allowed to have that. Backlash or no backlash, you're allowed to have that. That's how I would do it. But yeah, it literally is just like, here's a giant golden turd. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh boy. Dude, it's literally just this is just gonna be the next hour, just scouring this map. Okay, that's the mountain. Kakariko Village. That's Camarog. I've literally gotten every shrine in every single main area. Except one. That's all I'm missing, just one. I will save the shrine that I'm talking about for last. I will save it for last. I'm determined. I'm not giving in. I'm not giving up. I'm sorry for the noise. I'm just coping because this sucks. I hate this. This is the worst. This is always the worst part about completing anything. Just finding that one last thing that you know is out there, that you literally have a guide pulled up for, and yet you just can't find it. You can't find it. That was pain and suffering. I'll tell you what that was. So can't over the fact that DBS's power scaling from characters doesn't exist. People say, yeah, I saw that. That makes no sense. Like I said, that goes to show Dragon Ball. I'm telling you, man. Am I lying when I say that Dragon Ball is the most ignorant anime fan base? They legitimately think that certain characters are like able to overpower other characters. It makes no sense. Some of the ramblings from Dragon Ball fans are so inconceivable, it's just best not to even focus on it. People righteously believe that, you know, a character who is in Super Saiyan 2 is actually able to beat a character in Super Saiyan 4. A fused character in Super Saiyan 4, nonetheless. I mean, it should be a no-brainer that Gogeta would absolutely obliterate Khalifa in every way, shape, or form. There is no power scaling to that. Super Saiyan, yeah, exactly. 2 is bigger than 4. To a Dragon Ball fan, 2 is bigger and stronger than 4. And it's not even like a Vegito thing, right? It's not quality over quantity, right? It literally is quantity and quality over lesser quality and lesser quantity. It's just like, what? Okay. Dude, Super Saiyan 4 Goku can take on Super Saiyan and 2 Khalifa. Super Saiyan 3 Goku can beat Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa. It's that, dude. It's that easy to grasp. What would have made more sense is if they said Kale would be able to beat Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Which obviously, that's also not true. Because if Broly, like Dragon Ball Z Broly, is able to get killed by one punch by 4 warriors, or, you know, by technically 5 warriors, you know, 4 of them giving their energy to 1, then, yeah, that's literally just, you know, Kale doesn't stand a chance. But if we're going by Dragon Ball Super's iteration of Legendary Super Saiyan, then that would make more sense. That would make more sense. You can actually say, like, if Kale is the same as, you know, like Broly or some. Yeah, exactly. Khalifa is going toe to toe with Super Saiyan God Goku in Tournament of Power with Kale. That's a problem. That shouldn't be happening in the first place. You also have to realize that she literally had her reverse and I don't know what the Japanese term for big sister is, but she had help during that fight. That's invalid. If Khalifa herself is able to take on Super Saiyan God Goku by herself, then come talk to me. Let's not bring up the fact that she literally had someone who was stronger than her help her throughout that fight. See, that makes no sense. It's literally just like you're mentioning Khalifa, but not Kale. Kale is literally right there. Kale is like tens, if not hundreds of times stronger than Khalifa, just based on what the hell she is. Oh, but Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa was able to deflect when it kills Nigga, I don't care about that. That makes no sense. That's Super's padding. That is literally Super's padding. No. She literally unlocks Super Saiyan 2 just from an ass pull. It's just like, oh, for a second, I just tapped into more power. I don't know where it came from. It's just, I just tapped into it. See, this is why I don't like to think of Dragon Ball anymore. The only Dragon Ball thing I think about anymore is the fucking headcanon that I made, because it's actually a goddamn story with power balancing, and it makes fucking sense on shit that doesn't make sense. It makes sense. Because a person with a logical, rational brain thought about, hey, let's actually formulate a story rather than just saying, oh, this character is able to fight this character just because they can. Where the hell is this goddamn last shrine? Dude. Well, I can say one thing. I'm definitely glad you're here because you were definitely entertaining me. Yeah, you're like, I'm the streamer, man. I'm supposed to be entertaining you. I mean, I'm doing that, but at the same time you're entertaining me as well. So I am very thankful that you stopped by, because holy hell, this is super boring. Everything about this is just so boring. You know, I did this just for people who, you know, just for people who want to see like me fight Ganon and whatever. So I actually have time. I didn't want to just outright, oh, save one shrine for last, then just go straight towards Ganon. That, I mean, that would be kind of boring. And that would last like probably like an hour and a half. But yeah. Kappa can beat Omega Shrine. Bro, it literally is just people are, I feel like this is just another thing of like, oh, GT isn't canon. I feel like this is just another thing, like another one of those things. Like I said, Super does not make sense. Super does not make sense. At least in my headcanon, I take some of Super's concepts and I actually work upon them. I don't just, you know, say, oh, this works because that works. And this person's able to fight that person just because they can, right? It's like, no, they can and can't fight this person because they're able to do this, that, and the third. But yeah, man, it's just, I mean, it's stupid. I feel like it's just another one of these cases where super fanboys are just trying to shoot down GT again for some fucking reason. For whatever reason, I have no idea. Can we just like what we like, dude? Can we stop just being like, oh, GT sucks and it isn't canon? And here's proof that Khalifa and Kappa can beat Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Omega Shenron. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. No, like even if you don't even, I'm pretty sure even people who don't even like GT like disagree with that. So you mean to tell me Kappa, a Saiyan whose highest power level or highest, you know, state is Super Saiyan 2, can defeat a fucking can defeat fucking Shenron. Can defeat Shenron. He can defeat Shenron. He can gather the Dragon Balls and literally say, "Oh, I wish to fight you," or like just square up, and Shenron would lose. Really? That makes no sense. It took a spirit bomb for every single person in the universe to kill Omega Shenron. And you think Kappa can just do that? Yeah, next thing you're gonna tell me Jocko is able to beat Super Saiyan 2 Baby. Yeah, exactly. I made a legitimate reason. The Majin symbol that Daikon had wasn't a traditional one. Yes, it's the same stamp. Yes, it gives a power boost. But this is a witch that is able to control people, that is from the demon realm. She's able to amplify the strength by whatever multiplier she wants, and to have any other after effects. After effects towards it. It makes sense. Daikon wouldn't be able to do anything to Jin if it wasn't for that sigil that he had on his head. If it was not for the sigil, then Daikon would be dead. And Jin would still be alive. But guess what? He had the sigil. He fought against the mind control. He used the power from the sigil itself to amplify, his explosion. And that's also the reason why he survives. Because guess what? He didn't use his life energy. He didn't use all of his life energy. He used all of the energy from the sigil. Yeah, see, I at the very least, and say what you will, you can say like, oh my god, that's also padding. That same thing, blah, blah, blah. At the very least, that is tens of hundreds of times better than whatever Super would do with that concept, right? Remember that I'm also the guy that said Blue Evolution should have been a progressive evolution and not an instantaneous one. It should have just been, it shouldn't even be called Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. Just call it full power. Because that's sure as hell what the hell it looks like. It's just full power. Or Super Vegeta Blue. Exactly. In some aspects, GT is objectively better than Super. Dude, in a story aspect, GT is 100 times better than Super. In Super, shit just happens because shit happens. In GT, at the very least, there are consequences to actions. Like I said, it's amazing to me. And if there are people who genuinely believe that Super's story is a better story than Dragon Ball. Look, I'll say this. If you say that Super's story fits Dragon Ball, then I won't fight you. That's subjective. Fine. If you believe that Super's story is better than GT, once again, that's subjective. That's fine. If you think Super's story is objectively a better story than Dragon Ball GT, then at that point, it's not subjective. You're proclaiming that Super is better than a GT. Super is better than GT in, whatchamacallit, in a story-like perspective. That is where you are wrong. That's where you're wrong. And it should not be any more obvious as to why GT is better than Super from a story perspective. Because guess what? At the very least, it actively tries... GT actively tries to stay consistent. Yes, there are weird decisions There's always weird decisions in Dragon Ball. It's fucking Dragon Ball, dude. Besides, everything is not perfect, right? GT isn't perfect. Super especially is not perfect. The concepts from GT isn't perfect. The concepts from Super aren't perfect. But yeah, seriously, I mean, you know, if you're speaking from an objective if anyone says from an objective standpoint, Super is better than GT, they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. From a conceptual standpoint, GT completely dominates and just completely smears Super over the wall. It's just, you know, not only did they acknowledge like the true what defines like a Saiyan with Super Saiyan 4 and stuff like that, but they also introduce stuff like, you know, the Tuffles, you know, certain plot twists and things like that. And guess what? They even birth a concept of a long question, you know, of a or like a just a question that nobody has ever thought about. What if they fought Shenron? Yeah, the Shadow Dragons were executed horribly. We all understand that. They should have been way stronger. They shouldn't be silly. You know, the episodes were trash, whatever. But the concepts of the Shadow Dragons, that is something that without a doubt, like regardless of how it was executed, you have to admit that it's single-handedly one of the best ideas that Dragon Ball has ever had. Yeah, exactly. See, I feel like with Dragon Ball, people need to tone it down. The story needs to tone it down, right? Like, yeah, we get it. Goku is a multi-universal warrior that can destroy planets and shit like that with one punch. He can solo Deku, you know, Deku, Hinokami, Kagura, Tanjiro, Superman, um, um, uh, whatever shonen anime protagonists all at once at their strongest forms. Yeah, whatever. But I feel like with Dragon Ball just needs some more rationality. It's too nonsensical, right? Like it's too nonsensical. At the same time, it takes its nonsensicality seriously. Yeah, that concept isn't even canon in the original. That would make so much fucking sense if it was. Dude, I feel like I've been staring at this map. How long has it been? Yeah, it's almost like I'm pretty sure that it has been like a solid 30 minutes of me just staring at this map. But at the very least, I mean, I'm glad, once again, not to sound like a broken record, but I'm glad that you're here, Alex. That way I can actually, you know, not make this boring. Watch the shrine somehow just appear right in my face. Or I just see a certain spot on the map that, you know, the shrine is just not there. Part of me is actually kind of wishing that I did not do the champions ballot early, because These champion ballot shrines, they are really just throwing me off. You know, it makes the map remotely smaller. Because it makes me feel like, oh, I already gotten this one. I already gotten this one. Actually, let me look at the loading screen again, just to see if I do have 118. Yeah, I thought so. I have 118. So yeah, I'm just literally looking for this one last shrine. That's it. Cause I already know where I already know where the last shrine is, like the real actual last shrine. I'm seriously just trying to find like the second to last one, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, man, this I will admit, this do kind of suck. See, it's moments like these to where I just kind of wish there was, I kind of wish there was like some sort of just last indicator to where it's just like, oh, hey, you know, you're so close. Here's like faint glowing areas on like the map to show you where the last couple of shrines are. Just faint glowing areas on the map. You know, it may show like a little like question mark or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me molding. Just that's just me molding. Um, it literally has to be some shrine that is just in the middle of nowhere or something. And no, not actually in the desert, because guess what? I've gotten every single shrine in this area. I've gotten every single shrine in every single corner of Hyrule. There's one shrine left that I know that I want to save for last, and it's this one right here on like on this area of the map. You know what? I'll even put just a pin on there. Just so you know, that golden pin, yeah, that's the shrine I'm saving for last. Ah, man. Hmm. I apologize if you can hear the train outside. I know I have a lot of like filters on, so it would be kind of hard to hear the train, but I'm sorry if, you know, if the train noises are, you know, if they just appear at all. Okay, game. I want you to show me where this last shrine is right now before I lose my mind and pull out my hair. Okay, yeah. That's the dueling beast tower. Okay. Already gotten that. Already gotten that. You're rusty? What, on Xenoverse? It's kind of hard to be rusty on a game like that. It's, I mean, the game is literally played by just 2 buttons. Oh, man. I'm just a... I'm just a train wreck right now. God. Damn, dude. This really is just boring. This is boring me to no end. I'm so ready. Dude, I'm so ready to just beat this game. But dude, I have 2 shrines left. There's no way I can just let it go just like that. No. I need to I need to find these last shrine. I need to find this last shrine. I need to. I mean, I've gotten this far. Why would I quit? It's that I literally said I will be doing all 120 shrines. So yeah. I will not quit. I will not quit, however, but god damn it. I would be lying if I said this isn't extremely boring. I even have a map. I have a map. I mean, it's so hard to just pinpoint it. It's so hard to pinpoint it because um because whatchamacallit, I have all the champions ballot shrines and stuff. Actually, there is. Uh-oh. Drop my controller. Slip. Alright, there we go. There was a map exactly the same as what I'm looking at right now, only except it has the champions ballot shrines. Maybe, just maybe, if I look at this map instead, maybe that will help me. Just maybe. Man. I wish the champions ballot shrines were marked in a different color as well. Just like how this just like how this map is just like how this map is showing me. Man. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Got all the Korok Forest shrines. Oh. I found it. 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 Yeah. Dude, yes, man. I'm such a fucking genius. Oh, I knew if I play Connect the Dots. I knew if I play Connect the Dots, I'd find it. Yo, let's go. Let's get a poggers in chat. Let's get a poggers in chat. Oh man, I found it. And I'm going the wrong way. LFG, dude. LFG. Instant serotonin. Instant energy. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Oh, look. Even the shrine locator's popping off. Come on, let's go. Let's go, man. I'm arriving there on bike. Screw you. Look at that. Look at that. I completely forgot this shrine existed. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. This game has been a journey, but, you know, after staring at a bat for 30 minutes. Oh, look at that. And it's a blessing. It's a blessing. Oh, thank you, Leno Kos. Thank you. Thank you for the 300 bucks. You just ruined the mark of the beast. You shall pay with your soul. Oh, dude, I'm gonna savor. I'm gonna savor this last shrine. I'm going to savor it. Look at that. 119. There's one more, and I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is, dude. We're gonna savor this shrine. We're gonna savor it. Dude, let's go, man. No more maps. No more guides. No more anything. Oop. You know what? I did not mean to drop the bow. There. I meant to unequip the bow and equip the massive sword. Oh man. Oh wow, it just automatically just kicks you off. Oh. Nice. Yep. Let's go, Master Cycle. The Forgotten Temple. All right, I am here. What's up, Guardians? How y'all doing? Okay, all right. Sorry, I don't think so. Sorry. Don't care. Bye-bye. All of you can go straight to robotic hell. See ya. Here it is. The very, very last shrine. The last time we'll see this activation. The last time we'll see the gate open. And the last time we get to see Link descend. I'm honestly kind of sad that I'm honestly kind of sad that you missed everything that happened, Alex. Or if you were noticing or weren't. And look at this. The very last shrine is a blessing. It's a blessing. To you who set foot in the shrine of Ronakacha by entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Ronakacha's blessing. And what do you have for me, Ronakacha? A great flame blade. I will treasure this great flame blade with my life. You have done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. With the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the Spirit Orb. The last Spirit Orb. The very last Spirit Orb. $36. You have at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the forgotten temple. A gift from the monks. May the goddess smile upon you. Thank you for giving me your strength, monks. Look at that. 120. This is like 3 times harder than whatever it is. Oh! Would you look at that? 3 treasure chests have appeared. What's inside? Oh, it's a green tunic. Oh, look at that. It's a short. It's some shorts. And some boots. And it's a green cap. Yep. Your reward for beating all 120 shrines is the Breath of the Wild tunic. Not only that, but this giant goddess statue. You can pray to it. And now to max out Link's health. Which is actually not possible for some reason. You can only max out either Link's health or stamina. I have chosen to max out his stamina because Master Mode is actually not that hard as I thought it would be. How fitting is this? Giant goddess statue. The last shrine I saved. There was a gift from the monks there. It's just everything. It's so fitting. Oh, you are watching? Okay, that's cool. You're just in time to see this the very last heart container. That's it. It appears you have sufficient power. You should not seek to increase this any further. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Yep, the goddess literally tells you that's it. My vitality and stamina are all at maximum. There is nothing I can do in this current moment to make me stronger. With that being said, let us warp towards the starting tower and finally storm Hyrule Castle. I've gotten every single memory completed the champion's ballot, and gotten all 120 shrines. Even though I did not do the Master Sword trials, it really is not necessary because we're going to Hyrule Castle. We don't need a fully powered Master Sword. Speaking of my Master Sword, I will do that. Just so it can actually, you know, come back. I also have this. All right, let's go. Let us awkwardly swim this lake. But this is definitely a unique way to go to Hyrule Castle. It's fitting though, because Link is literally using his divine beast to go to Hyrule Castle as fast as he possibly can. I'm not stopping for anything. I'm not stopping for anybody anymore. There's nothing, I mean, there is still a lot of things left for me to do, but as far as, you know, every main thing goes, you know, every mainline thing, there's nothing left for me to do. I have Link at full power, so oh. You know what, sure. Let's do it for the heck of it. Dude. Stop.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Hey, buddy. Here, eat that. Cool. Alright. We're nearing the end. I do have to say it was very nice playing this game again. Whoa. Oh, yo, direct hit. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Let's actually go get the ballsiest Korok in this entire game. And no, this is no exaggeration. I legitimately. Oh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's actually cold up here. Like, you've survived so much, you'll be fine. Yep. At the very top of Hyrule Castle, there's a Korok. Alright, now, I know this is pretty much, you know, this has been overdone, but this time for sure. There's nothing standing between me and Ganon now. And of course, you know, I have to do the slow walk to be dramatic. Nah. Let's go. Let's end it. Full send.
Link. Link.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Forgot to unmute. I tried to. But yeah, this is ow. This is Ganon. He's a giant spider creature. Oh. I keep trying to flurry rush that. There you go. Oh wait, is he recovering his health? He is, isn't he? Huh. Where are you going? Ah, that's where you're going. Nice.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Bow of Light acquired. And yeah, Daruk was not lying. He really is. He really does have bacon breath. Look at that.
much as I can, but my power is waning.
Also, yeah, this is my favorite song in the game.
May you be victorious.
So, yeah, I think it probably is best for me to stay mute during this, just to, you know, keep the feeling of this entire moment. So,
Ganon's power is weakening.
I hope you all enjoy.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Now's your chance. It's working. Hit the glowing area. It's so close. Link, look up there. It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link. Now, Link. I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Well, all right, the game should be good again. Let me set it back. I may sound a little bit too loud. There we go. Yeah. I fulfilled my promise. Now, who did I fulfill this promise to? Nobody but myself. However, I do have to say, I made that final section very cinematic. Who knows? I may end up clipping it. Who knows? But yeah, I guess I should just wrap it up. Obviously, I'm gonna let the credits play, and of course, since I got all the memories, the secret scene. But yeah, as far as that goes, I really do. I mean, of course, as a person whose first Zelda game is this, I will say that, you know, it is, I don't know, I guess it would be kind of silly for me to say, even though it shouldn't have, but this is definitely, without a doubt, my favorite Zelda game. I cannot wait for Breath of the Wild 2 and to see how the story unfolds. We all know that Ganon is still, or you know, his carcass is still under Hyrule Castle. We know that Hyrule is floating in the sky in the second game, whatever it's called. But yeah, looking back at the story of this game, I really do value it. I love just, this is my favorite iteration of Hyrule. I love how they also went with like an ancient technology route. Another thing as well is this game poses so many questions and mysteries as to why Hyrule is this technologically advanced. The thing with open world type of sandbox games, kind of like this, where it's just like, story is kind of like an option in this game, even though it is highly encouraged, it's still an option. You can go to Hyrule Castle and beat Ganon with a mop if you so choose. Aside from that, yeah, just man, I mean, I suck at these types of things. Wow, I really am a broken record, aren't I? But yeah, I love the characters. This is my favorite iteration of Link. I wouldn't say Breath of the Wild Zelda is my favorite iteration of Zelda. That's probably still either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker Zelda. Who am I kidding? It's Twilight Princess Zelda. she's my favorite iteration of Zelda. But yeah, this Zelda is a close second. This game's Zelda is a close second. I love how I also did Champion's Ballad. Champion's Ballad reminded me, of why the champions are so great. I really do love it. I during that one memory where the gang takes the picture, you can see the exact moment where Daruk was like, I have a good ass idea, and that just that sent me rolling kind of a little bit. But all in all, this game is still very amazing. I'm so glad that I reserved this as the first game that I would stream. And despite these streams not really being as as good in terms of like view count and stuff like that. I mean, it's good in the terminology of, a lot of people watch it. I mean, this isn't something trendy. This isn't something that a lot of people are looking up and are looking forward to. But yeah, just this really, I don't know, man. I'll just let the music speak for it itself, because also lore.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Faruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
And so marks the end of the first game that I have ever streamed. Like I said beforehand, like I said multiple times, Master Mode is honestly kind of easy. Welcome back, Alex. You have missed the entire ending of the game. But hey, not to worry. The good part about YouTube streams is that you can actually back up from it. You also missed how very cool and dramatic I made the entire Hyrule section, Hyrule Castle section, and even Pig Beast Ganon. You missed how dramatic I made that look. But once again, you can just date back the stream. But yeah, like I was saying, in the perspective of this game, well, I mean, you can also do that as well. But like I said, in the perspective of this game is absolutely wonderful. I can't wait for the second game. This is my favorite Zelda. This is my favorite iteration of Link. The champions are my favorite group of characters in the Zelda series, in the entire Zelda series. Playing Hyrule Warriors honestly makes this so much more better, even though Hyrule Warriors is, in fact, another timeline in the Zelda series. That actually leads to some theory crafting. If Ganon still coexists under Hyrule Castle, that means eventually Ganon will rise again. So we may actually see another Zelda game in the structure of this, aside from Breath of the Wild 2, that takes place in that timeline where Ganon, at least his malice, is successfully defeated when he first arrived during the era where Link, Zelda, and the champions were all still alive. Just 100 years ago. Because in Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, all the characters live. They all live, and they all there's a happy ending at the very end. So that poses the question: will in the future, presumably years from now, will we ever see another game, like a third game that is structured like Breath of the Wild, where we have another iteration of Link and Zelda, but maybe some by some like ancestral blood or something like that? We get to see like Link and Zelda's like descendants, and we have a new Link, a new Zelda, and they have to take out Ganon that still resides under Hyrule. Or hell, it could actually be the plot of the second game. Who knows? Probably, more than likely not, because we would probably see like the descendants of like the champions or whatever and stuff like that. And even though there are, like representations of the champions, like Teba is with Rivali, Riju with Urbosa. Of course, Daruk straight up does have a descendant with Yunobo, and Sidon being Mifa's brother. I don't know. It's just random theory crafting here. Yeah, it's always with something with like the conjunction of time. There's always different possibilities for some other, like iteration or some other route. It pretty much is just, since Age of Calamity is canon and it did introduce the concept of time travel with Terrako traveling back in time. There's a lot of possibilities where the story of Breath of the Wild can go. And it's mainly just, the one that I stated. Like, would there ever be like a third game of this? Which it is extremely early to come to that conclusion because the second game isn't out. And more than likely, with Zelda, whenever they decide to make a sequel or like a continuation from one Zelda timeline, they always just kind of just stop after the sequel, or not after the sequel. They stop at the sequel, like after at the end of Majora's Mask. Oh, then again, yeah, the ending of Majora's Mask, it's just Link leaves. Was it Clockworks? What is it? Clockwood Town? I forgot the name of the town. But after Link just leaves. He just goes off. He lives his life. He just becomes a forest boy. He just saves the world and he moves on. He either goes back home or he heads off to have more adventures. God, it's also crazy to remember that Majora's Mask is actually the first and only Zelda game. Well, I think? Probably not, but at the very least, what I can remember, it's crazy to think that Majora's Mask is the one Zelda game where there isn't any Master Sword. There's no Master Sword. And it makes sense as to why there's no Master Sword, because in that timeline, the Master Sword is at the Temple of Time. And since the Master Sword was used for Link to travel between time, he does, there's no need for the Master Sword anymore, because the dismal future that awaits has been saved by Link. Yeah, Zelda has some very, very good plots. Zelda, even though almost every single Zelda game takes place in pretty much its own universe, and there is a lot of theory crafting on which Zelda actually leads to this Zelda. Is this Zelda a sequel to that Zelda? Is Twilight, is Twilight Princess the bad future of this Zelda, right? Oh yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. That comment I said about Majora's Mask being the only Legend of Zelda game without a Master Sword. Yeah, that's a lie. Link's Awakening. I think also Oracle of Seasons. God, there's so many. There's so many Zelda games as well. It's like they all take place in their own timelines, and it's so cool. It really is. Well, you know, um, well, that pretty much wraps it up for Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Um, it was blind, I'd say, but it really is just it was blind because I've never played Master Mode because yeah, I wanted to save it for specifically for something like this. But yeah, I am very happy. The game is finished. I didn't do everything, but I did do what I promised, and I completed all 120 shrines. I did Champions Ballot. However, I did not do the Master Sword trials, which, that's, I mean, it's not really too necessary. It's the same as Eventide Island, only except, it's structured like a giant elaborate puzzle and trials where you have to beat all the enemies in one room, then progress to the other one, and it gets progressively harder. Of course, since it's master mode, I'm pretty sure it's also, it was also going to be like a harder variant, probably. God, that would suck. Half durability on all weapons and stuff like that, or like, you know, yeah, half to like 1/4 duration cut from all of the weapons, and having to deal with something like a gold Lionel on the very last trial or whatever. That would suck a lot. But aside from that, yeah. Now that Breath of the Wild is done, I'm going to stream many other games. Like many, 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 many other games. And I've been thinking of returning to the one game that I have uploaded on this channel since the beginning. You wish you could relate to everything you're saying. Hey, dude, I'm a nerd. All right? You're not a nerd. Well, you are a nerd, but you're a different kind of nerd. However, I'm nerdier than you, so shut up. But yeah, thanks for shout outs to Colossal Saiyan. You can see him in the chat. He was the only person that I was talking to. You can see his name, the little wrench there. Shout outs to him. He has been a very consistent viewer in everything he does. And even though I did announce him by his YouTube name, of course, if you ever watch the VODs or whatever, spoiler alert, his name is Alex. But yeah, aside from that, that is a good place to cut it. Next time, we may go back to my roots and play some of this. But aside from that, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, that's an overlay for something else that's coming up as well. You can tell by this image, you know, this nice, beautiful sky, right? And with the sun in the picture, that the next game that I may start to play may have something to do with sunshine. Who knows? Who knows? Time will tell. But yeah, if you watch the VODs, thank you. Let me not waste any more of your time. And I will see you all next time. Take care. Peace.
Change the world. My final message.